Hi, Shorts. Hello, everybody. Here is music. And yeah, let's get to it. Already took a screenshot. Oh god, my cables are completely an absolute mess. No wonder I bowled off my controller yesterday. When I go away. There we go. When I took my headset off to go to the loo. And yeah. So what I did was install another mod, which I kind of think is a really good idea, because it's a price trigger thing, Bob. Where I now can put mod it till it breaks. Where I can automate certain triggers, which is actually so set to highest. So, and then if you go down a bit, I guess ding, there's a good price for honey. So I know when to sell this stuff, which is actually quite helpful. Although it's weird that I can't use the... It's not a movable thing, I have to scroll. So set to highest, honey's price is going up, so let's add 50. Just, why not? So cheese, set to highest at 100. So what else we're making? Bread, set highest at 100. Yeah, and for other stuff I can just have a look here. There we go. So I am unsure how far down the corn is. I can't remember. Does it get brighter or does it get darker when it's when it's growing? I mean, corn harvest is in theory in October, so I think it would probably go darker. And the plants are looking really tiny at the moment, so it's most certainly not time to harvest yet. So, but what it is time for is making the bales. Making the bales over in the other field. Ah, shit, you know what I did? I skipped time twice and did not pick up the honey. That was a mistake. Please show me the info thing. Yes. So please load all this on. I am unsure why it didn't put two... Well, yeah, But yeah, I'm doing the same thing most people do with Factorio and KSP and whatnot. Break it, mod it till it breaks. So yeah, I think I want 150 bales. Or even one, yeah, probably want them as bales. So we currently have... I'm unsure if this... if bales will count into the thing. Alright, it's round bales, I forgot about that. Beep, 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 beep. I can turn on automatic drop, yes. The money is currently plummeting because I'm burning a lot of fuel? No, vehicle maintenance. I don't think it was a good idea to bale all of this. I probably should have just chopped all the straw on this field too. So yeah, now the profit goes down on this field. Interesting. But I guess it's for maximum profit, so... I honestly can't remember what oats are used for. I mean, I can turn them into flour, I think. In theory, I can make muesli too, but for that I need grapes and turn those into raisins, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I still have the time on minimal. That's not... I mean, I will need some time because I have to put in the canola now, this month, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, canola is next month. We have this entire month, well, day, basically, to prepare the field. That's good. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? We need to, well, obviously pick up the bales. Then we have to put on lime again. No, I first have to reset the values for the fields again. Then I think I have to take soil samples again. Not sure though. Then put on lime again, but this time a lot less, because the pH value didn't drop into the basement completely. Then put on slurry / manure. But not too much. Then next month we can put the seed in, can put the canola in, then we have to roller the field, and then the month after we need to rent a corn chopperminator. And harvest the corn probably in August. No, August is next month, in September. Because we want it green, but we don't want it to start being ready to harvest with a normal combine. Because we want to make a lot of silage. We might have to pick out the silage out of the silage bank first and store it somewhere in a trailer or something. Hey, alien! Mind the farm is never ready. There's always something to do. I mean, I should probably get a pressure washer too. When I look at my seed drill over there, that looks horrible. I mean, in real life, going at this speed, the bayers would just explode when they hit hit the picker upper arm. But hey, it's a game. It's starting to be quite a bit of weight, apparently. A tractor needs a bit to get up to speed again. Vroom, 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 vroom. And I hope the wife is feeling well after getting stabbed with a piece of hollow steel yesterday. Because I know I wasn't. The first time it was, well, second time completely knocked me out on my ass. And the third time I was a little bit lethargic, I would say. So, what's the... How is Shaw going? The price is... at its highest at the moment. Okay. So, we sell Shaw then where? At the livestock market. Okay. I mean... It wasn't even the sore arm. I mean the flesh got pierced by a piece of hollow steel. So I mean, yeah, that's gonna leave some kind of effect. So I basically had a bruise on where they poked me. But otherwise, it actually was the arm wasn't too much of a problem, really. It just was the first time it was just a bit out of sorts, I think you would call it. Second time I was laid on my ass, complete with fever and whatnot. And the third time it was just I guess I was more tired than usual. Let's put it like that.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pyle? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir!
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face!
Sir, yes, sir!
Examnen! Thank you for the follow. Holy shit, I don't speak good. And welcome to the Patriots. Man, I worked hard. Yeah, especially for me, mate. It's real bad for me. I can't speak proper most of the time. Tuaka! Let's see, can we eat that bollard into the river? Pwee! Almost. So where do we put this for now? I guess we store it just here. He is fine. I guess he is fine. Plop. Right, so now, before I forget, I have to deliver the milk to the... to the dairy. The cheese making place. Ah. Phew. I mean, yeah, I can send this tractor out. That works too. Right, so can we send this tractor on its own? No. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. So how much silage is that? Ooh, there's... $60K is still in there. I think we have to sell some of that. So we know there's basically no nitrogen in the soil. Okay. Not sure how we know that, but so unfold this thing, please. Okay, so reset, get auto width, shuffle over, and do we want auto? So yeah, let's put some nitrogen in. Are we applying? Yes. Oh god, there's basically no nitrogen in the ground here. Okay, so we need to increase that. Okay, we can put even more. I think we have to put even more. Because there's basically no nitrogen in the ground anymore. So yeah, first just applying some fertilizer, then we can put the seed in next month, and then we can see how much more we need. Because apparently the oats have completely depleted the soil. But I don't know how much nitrogen canola needs. Yeah, we better drive around the tree. Plus, I don't know how much slurry we have. 41k. So yeah, there's still a bit, tiny bit of slurry left. And the idea really is that we put in as little nitrogen as possible to get as high as of a score here. So we can get. I mean, the nitrogen score is the worst in all of these fields here. I thought, well, yeah, that has tillage points. Because it didn't get tilled, because it's a grass field. Right, so I know there is a key bind for turn left. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Alt and A and Alt and D.
Commander-Egonite just subscribed. Nini Pepe. We do the long streams.
Indeed. Hey, Egonite, thank you for the continued support. Greatly appreciated. 94 months, holy shit. You are a crazy man. And even putting up with all the... Me on Holly Boobs, yeah.
This is definitely not fish. What was it? Strawberry banana smoothie, that sounds about right.
I got coconut.
Why do I...
That's an old clip,
Okay,
holy
so
shit.
we really needed this key.
I was like, I had nuts.
I had nuts, sorry. Someone said nuts. Am I involved? I'd love a mouthful of nuts.
That was a really old clip, holy shit. Tell the German commander, nuts! I don't even know what that was. Was that some birthday or something? Oh yeah, all plants need nitrogen to turn into their kernels and protein, really. Some are capable of having a symbiosis. That's lentils and soybeans. They have a symbiosis with some kind of bacteria that's forming little nitrogen bubbles on the roots. But yes, all the plants need... Okay, so the working width is completely off. Something is not right here. Okay, well, I have to finish now with this like it is. But yes, nitrogen is very much needed for... mostly for producing the fruit, so to say. Yeah, but my working width is a bit off here. Not sure what happened. Yeah, it's fine again. No, there's still overlap. That implement not Senate or something? Weird. But yeah, having too much nitrogen is bad, because that will just go into the groundwater or get washed out and end up in rivers and lakes and the ocean and whatnot, and that's potentially a problem. Right, so why is this... why are we off kilter here? How did that happen? I mean, I can imagine how that happened. I fucked up at some point, but... It more or less fits again. Weird. I mean, it barely fits, but... Oh well, gonna have some weird high nitrogen bands in the middle of the field then. So be it. Ah! Okay, I missed. Almost out of slurry. But I've managed to finish most of the largest field I have. So change my phone. I don't know. I have had my phone now for 8 years, 9 years. Yeah, I haven't gotten a phone in ages. Shit, I forgot to reset the fields. I mean, at least I can reset this one and this one. This is just gonna be a weird one then. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a new phone in ages. Yeah, see, that is part of the reason why it somehow... I have heard that often enough, that new phones just break all the time. And super easy and super quick. So... I mean, if you ask the Apple people, then it's every year, because there's a new iProduct each year, so... But if you ask normal people, I don't know, I think most people just have probably 2 or 3 year contracts and then get a new phone. I would say. Think. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I am the wrong person to ask that. I haven't gotten a new phone in ages. I mean, yeah, that's really the only way to go, to not go the food company. Because, well, yeah, they may have been first. Sure. Not gonna deny that. The first iPhone was revolutionary, but at this point, just get a Samsung phone. It's the exact same stuff in there. It's just a different operating system. And maybe it won't just shatter when you look at it. So there's that too. Yeah, no, but I mean, Samsung makes the screen and I think the PC, the actual PCB. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think that was at least it was like that for some time now. So does this now fit into the guidance lines now or not? Yes, this time it fits. Yeah, that's that can be somewhat problematic. I understand where you're coming from. Oh. What if the security updates won't install anymore? That would indicate that there's some kind of compatibility issue with the latest Android version, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, it would probably just get a new one too. And if you don't exactly need or want the flagship model, Samsung phones, I mean, they are in the upper price range, but the non-flagship ones are somewhat affordable, if I remember correctly. turned lights on. That's that wasn't planned. I mean, yeah, that appears to be, that is probably the most likely situation, right? They just yeah, exactly. I mean, $500 for a phone is still not something I would be willing to pay, but I'm a cheap cunt anyway, so I say I'm a cheap cunt. I'm not that. I'm ordering food almost every second day at least, and yeah, that's definitely not cheap. But I guess you catch my drift. Yeah, something is off here. See that? How that is creeping off to the right? Yeah, let's put it that way. That sounds less horrible, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, most phones are just not what I need, you know? I mostly use that thing as a as a means to pipe music into the car through Bluetooth. Write a WhatsApp message every now and then, and once in a blue moon get called on it, but usually not. So, well, and it's my alarm clock. But other than that, well, I don't need a super high-end processor. I don't need 50 terabytes of memory and whatnot, so... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Making calls, usually not, no. Sure, I make an appointment at the car service place or something, but more often than not, I'm allowed to use the phone in the office for short private calls too. So yeah, most of the time I'm using that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Making a call means you have to speak to someone. That reminds me, I still have to call the car service place. Well, it's also the dealership, because my car started drinking up the coolant, and there's no drops underneath the car, and the garage doesn't smell of the antifreeze and the coolant. So I'm guessing the head gasket is uber-juked. And well, yeah, the car is going in for the annual service anyway. So, but I don't know if they have all the spare. I mean, I would imagine they have a head gasket or two lying around, but. Oh, it should be still under warranty. I hope. It's just 3 years old. Yeah. Well, 2 years. 2 years and a bit. So I would hope that's still under warranty, because after 2 years the head gasket shouldn't go kablooey. Especially since I don't put that much strain on the car. It's not that I'm going full pelt all the time, so... Well, yeah, I guess that's the benefit of leasing new cars. Or part of the benefit. Yeah, I guess. And to be honest, I thought the Dutch were the ones that taxed new cars the most. Although they have weird tax laws for in such that it's a luxury tax. So leather seats cost more than cloth and such. Well, yeah, if you have a heavy tax on new cars, then yeah, then most of them will be older cars or used cars at least, and probably only companies will want to afford new cars then, hey? Yeah, that's a lot of money. Three-year-old car for 3-year-old company car for 20k. Yeah. Probably could get a Mercedes for that money here. 20. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the mileage too, but yeah, 3. Maybe a C class. And I mean, yeah, add maybe 5k and you get a brand new small car. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, so then, yeah, I mean, if you were to aim for a Mercedes or something for 20k, 3-year-old, I mean, you would probably have more like 70k for 20,000 euro or thereabouts. But yeah, it's I mean, prices have gone up insanely because the market is just completely dry. Most dealerships don't have any used, or basically no used cars on their lot anymore. Because it's currently really hard to get new cars because of all the supply line issues with no chips. So all the modern cars with all their computers can't get built. Then there was the cables are aren't unavailable. I want to say cable tree, but that's the German, literal German translation. I'm not sure how that's what it's called in English. I think cable loom would be. And so yeah, all the used cars have just basically gone, and the few used cars left are currently extremely expensive because there's a lot of demand for them. Oh yeah, I mean the EQE is electric, so that's making it extra expensive. But yeah, I mean, like I said, at the moment the used car market is just completely dry. And I mean, as you see, only 20 options, so that's that's nothing. And yeah, the 2K. I would imagine that the car you found with 2,000 kilometers has not gone 2,000 kilometers. That's probably a demonstration car. That's not actually available at the moment, because I happen to know that Mercedes has to hold their cars as demonstration cars for I think half a year or something. So they estimate what the mileage will probably be. That didn't work. Yeah, I mean, like I said, at the moment the used car prices are just completely through the roof. So. Yeah. So then, I mean, it's extra expensive because it's electric car. The EQE is or the EQ series is the electric ones, and then it's a E-Class electric. Probably demonstration, and yeah, that's not actually gone 2,000 kilometers yet. That's more an estimate of how much it will probably have once you can actually buy it. Yeah. I mean, it's a GL, so it's a large car. So I mean, eh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not all too much a fan of Mercedes, to put it mildly. Wait, did the? Oh yeah, true. I did never. Yeah, shit. I never delivered the milk. Actually, delivered the milk. Crap. And yeah, you pay quite a bit of extra for Mercedes just because there's a Mercedes badge on it. That is very much a thing here too. I mean, the same really goes for to a certain degree for Audi and for BMW too. Right, so but I really have to take a leak. I just wanted to finish the first set of slurry application. So I will be back in a moment, and yeah, there will be ads playing, and yeah, I'll be back.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
So much better. And Andre Catherine, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. And welcome to the Patriots. The lies, the little jollies. Right, so now we put lime on the field. Let's see if there's any in the spreader. There isn't. I mean, I expect it. As much. And this should be lime, I believe? Yes. But I don't think there's much lime sitting here. I think it was 3.7k or something. Pretty close. So, auto width. Yeah, that's looking good. Shift it over a bit. We have it on auto? Yes. And as you can see, we are putting very little on. $1.7 tons per acre, so basically nothing. Per hectare, so even less, because I do believe the hectare is larger than an acre. So yeah, I forgot to reset that field, so yeah. Value for this one's gonna be completely hoopy-jooped. Hey, TDK! Hello! Okay, so in this case it didn't work. The automatic switcheroo. There we go.
To yellow, red, red, green.
That's what I did it. Yellow. Ah!
No,
You said yellow, red, red,
I
green.
did. We had strikes then, so we had to change
Oh, so it's
everything.
different. Oh. Bollocks. Bollocks, shit. Not crap to remember.
Quite high up.
I mean, at some point, I would imagine you will be streaming again, because at some point you will have fixed your computer. Yeah, I mean, we can all only hope that the silicon shortage will at some point be less severe and computer hardware is gonna be more affordable again. Oh, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Well, at least there's a chance, or a higher likelihood of you being able to afford it once the chip prices go to a more normal value back. Wow, I heard good today. Yeah, careful, TTK, your Britishness is showing. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, pessimists are just optimists with experience, right? That's one of those cases. If it if it fits, it sits. Yeah, that would be 100% porn. So, yeah, I guess cat videos are a great boon to society. See, an optimist. Yeah. Now I just had a thought. I kinda don't want the chat to be on stream all the time. But I was now thinking if it would be possible to have some sort of API that feeds the chat into closed captions. I mean, it should be possible. Then you can basically put on closed captions and get the chat on screen so you understand what I'm reacting to, because I tend to not read out chat messages. And you can just turn it on and off if you want. I mean, yeah, that's that's a good theory, TTK. Plus, while I was firing up the stream, I had a look into the chat box thing. I can turn off the usual suspect bots. But that's then only really the Stream Elements one. And maybe MoveBot and so. So nothing too helpful. And my bot is quite spammy, as you can clearly see. So there's half of the time it would be the bot that's just on screen. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I pop out the chat always too, so I'm not really affected by this. So yeah, I don't know. So return the milk barrel. Whoops. So there's 12 tons of cow feed in the feeder thingy bob. Yeah, I kinda want them to eat the hay first. So let's not feed yet. But the cow pen is half full already. So this is the youngest ones. These are, can I see somewhere how old they are? They're 2 months. These are 12 months. At 18 months they will start producing milk. And these are, well, a fifth way down the growing up phase thing. Right, anything else to do? Who knows? I mean, nothing to plant. Can have a look at the values here. So we put in some lime, 4,000 bucks on this field. Oh no, on this field 600 bucks. 400 on this one. So I guess we put on 700 and some odd on this field. I forgot to click on reset for that one. And we put on some slurry, 7.6 and 12,000 liters here. Yeah, it's always really weird, isn't it? But I may actually get pressure wash. I mean, fuck it. So yeah, let's skip the day. Get up at 6, then it's light already. Can I cancel this? No. So some prices apparently are quite good. I hear the messages popping. Honey is good and bread is good. Okay. Right, so I don't think I can get any more. I couldn't get red on this trailer anyway. Okay, so let's sell the honey first. I mean, how is the prices looking actually? I got the... So bread is currently at 23.02. Well, we can get a little bit more out of it. Cheese is going down now. And honey is on the way down right now. So 100 over average for that. Set to average 100 over that. Yeah. So oats are going up nicely. That's looking good. I might sell a bunch of oats. Hold on. Was the bread price going up or down? Hide disabled for now. Bread is still going up. Honey is going down. So okay, we want to sell honey first then. Okay. I mean, it's a good amount of honey too. Almost 2k for 1000. Whoops. Apparently it's quite heavy too. Maybe. No, there's no cargo damage, luckily. Luckily, there is no cargo damage. But what I can do is, yeah, for example, this one. This is nice and heavy. And put it against the tractor so it doesn't, the tractor can't tip. Yeah, large, heavy, pushy lead. I will have to find a different way between these trees. So I guess from here. There we go. Yeah, tactic strategy. Right, so let's get. Yeah, no, I was about to say let's send him home, but no, I can't send him home automatically because he will get stuck on the bridge. Because the AI tends to drive in the middle of the correct lane, so to say. Ah, crap, car, piss off. And would just get stuck on the on the posts here. Right, so now I drive a little bit more careful, I think, hopefully. So note to self, don't go blasting at max speed around corners, and won't and well. Yeah. It's sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's the game is quite inconsistent with how weights work, and so yeah. I mean, I guess this is 7,000 liters of honey. So I guess it's really heavy. Honey tends to be quite dense. A lot more denser than water, for example. It's relatively high up, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the next thing. Then there's a glass jar around. Then the boxes on the pallets. So yeah, I guess this load is I don't know, 16, 17 tons, relatively high up. Yeah, I mean, the game is beautiful. The snow is a bit annoying, because it flickers like heck, but... And yeah, it's quite couples therapy gold. Honey is a bit dense. Yeah, I mean, 14k. All in all, not too bad. I mean, the mill's reflecting in the water quite nicely too. I mean, reflections work quite well in this game. They have done those quite well, at least on water. So how much flour is there in the mill? Oh, it's completely full. Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. I mean, it's sure it's not the. I mean, the models are really good. The 3D models. I mean, yeah, they better be, because otherwise the manufacturers wouldn't want to have them in the game, I guess. And otherwise, I mean, sure, the engine is starting to age. The trees look okay on a from a distance. If you get a bit closer, they start to fall apart. The bushes are really not good. I mean, they are okay. They are not good, but they are okay, I guess. The crops look quite decent. They look... I mean, that's stuff you look at when you're constantly when you're farming, so they better look good. And the maps in general look really beautiful. It's the draw distance is a bit poppy, as in it sometimes there's a weird circle of high res textures real close to the tractor, like maybe 15 meters around. It's not super obvious at the moment, but it's really visible when you're driving through, I don't know, grass or something. Yeah, shit, it's one of those trailers. So let's go around once and then enter again, and then we can pick up the bread. Oh yeah, I mean it's obviously just textures. It's very basic 3D models with decent textures on top. But yeah, I mean the performance is good. I had massive performance issues last time I played, but those have gone away with drivers update. So that's good. And it was really bad with trees. That's where my performance completely shit the bed. With annoying micro status. The frame rate itself was kinda stable. I mean, you can't barely see it. It's 60 FPS, more or less stable most of the time, but yeah, I have never seen that somewhere else, as in with somebody else. So I guess it's some odd configuration of my computer that's making the snow go flashy. So I'm not sure what's the issue there, but yeah. Did I empty out the mill? No, one. Ah. Come on. Could you maybe load? No? Hello? There we go. But yeah, the engine is aging. It's I believe the same engine as it was in, at least in FS19, and I may be wrong, but I think even the same as in FS17. So it's starting to show its age. And they were experimenting with deformable terrain. Yeah, exactly. It looks still decent, and they improved it. It's not 100% the same engine. They modified it a bit. But it's mostly the same engine. And yeah, during development for this one, they were experimenting with deformable terrain, so that plowing isn't just a texture, but actually makes the terrain different. But they had massive issues with syncing that with multiplayer. And I mean, this game has a massive multiplayer community, so. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the reason why Hydroneer is still only fake multiplayer with a stupid split screen shit. And yeah, I mean, the lighting is starting to look a bit dated, and it's not 100% dynamic. I mean, it is slowly getting brighter, but in general, there's definite cut points where the lighting changes completely. That's one at 5 or 6 o'clock, then there's one at, I think, 8. And then 12, and then it goes down, back down again. So it looks kinda dynamic. I didn't even pay attention how much money that was. So yeah, it's semi-dynamic lighting. So the sun is moving and changing the angle of the shadows too over time, but there's a general lighting temperature, let's say. I mean, at the moment it's early morning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was one of their biggest talking points, that they were so proud of it, but yeah, it's semi-dynamic at least. So the sun actually moves in the sky and changes where the shadows go. So I guess there's at least that. But the general feel with the haze and whatnot, that switches off at 8, I think. And when you're not completely busy with something else, it's quite jarring. When you're just cruising along, like right now, it would be quite jarring because there's a snap and the feel of the map changes. But when you're harvesting or something and paying attention to different things, it's okay. Let's say it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... Especially if you start getting real ray tracing and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking too. They made it feel okay. Quite decent, I would almost say. So it's not bad, and yeah. And yeah, like I said, it's a massive community, so they have to take care of not accidentally alienating a bunch of people because they can't suddenly run the game anymore. You know? Exactly. So it's the effort clearly went into gameplay and having the game run well. I mean, like I said, it's not exactly. I'm not running exactly running a slow here. But it still even looks quite decent when you're having a lower hand machine, so Oop, wrong button. Oh yeah, definitely. They exactly know their audience. No, exactly. It's it's actually quite the beefy machine. It's not the latest gen CPU and all that, but I mean, yeah. I won't select canola. Yes. Turn it on, put it down, off we go. So this should get now a really good tillage score, I think. Because, well, we are not using tillage, we are going direct seeding here. I think I've played Stationeers. Yeah, that's where you're on the weird planet where you have to build rockets to go to different planets to get more resources. No, that's Astroneers. I mean, the title rings a bell, but... yeah, then I don't think I have played Stationeers then, no. Maybe. I mean, at the end of the of the run we can have a look. So I can. I'm sure. I think, yeah, from here, and then I can go. Oh, it's that game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, no. Then in that case, I have not played it. I have not played it. I've only watched some of it. Yeah, and yeah, that's a scary thing. Red Management Gaming has played that quite a lot at some point. And he built a Dran cannon. One of the people he has played with, he has had pressurized one room to insane values. And then told Dran, yeah, here that door is stuck. Could you quickly pry that open? And well, yeah, Dran flew across the half the map, basically. Okay, I guess next month it's time to chop the coin. Yeah, I mean, it has been quite some time that I watched anybody play it. But yeah, I do remember that at that point it already was quite complex what you could do. Quite impressive. Yeah, I mean, it's now, what, 2 years old? 3 years old? Yeah. Yeah, and I would imagine that updates therefore have been somewhat slow then, yes? Did they coat themselves in some kind of corner or what? I wonder. Oh, I just remembered I can pay back some of my loan. There we go. Oh, I just remembered, hold on. Before Spotify does something stupid. Where's Spotify? Yeah. Let me switch it to... Repeat the playlist. Do not, I repeat, do not go into any random different music. No. I mean, there's at least 3 hours left on the playlist, basically. The playlist is 13 hours or something. And I had 7, almost 8 hours yesterday. So yeah, we're getting to the point where it might accidentally just roll over into... Let's just play random associated things we think that fit to what you have listened to before. Yeah. But at least Stream Beats didn't get my VOD muted. So there's that, I guess. And this is all the same person. This is all Harris Heller in Stream Beats, at least in this playlist. Yeah, it's... I mean, in theory, Lofi Girl music is just supposed to do exactly the same. Apparently Twitch didn't get the memo. Plus, there is no music in the VOD, but the VOD is still muted, so... Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I mean, on YouTube there is no music. It's not. I haven't checked if it's muted or not. So if the actual VOD is muted or it's just the player. So if I export the video, if there's sound there or not, I don't know. Haven't checked, to be quite honest. Yeah, and on the matter of Twitch being weird, apparently now it has been made general public that partners are allowed to stream somewhere else at the same time. But nothing relevant, just fucking TikTok and I think Instagram? Or some bullshit? So even as a partner, you're still not allowed to stream to anything relevant at the same time. Like, I don't know, YouTube or Facebook. Not that Facebook streaming is anything relevant, but they like to think they are, but I don't think they are. And to be honest, YouTube streaming is still absolute garbage. I absolutely hate the chat. It's just horrible. I like the feature that when you can just rewind the stream whenever you want. Twitch has tried something similar, but you can only rewind like 5 minutes or something stupid. So it's more than useless. Plus, you can't catch up. When you use the Twitch feature, you automatically go... Yeah, and that... I'm not gonna do the strip on the right. And if you do the rewind thing in Twitch, you automatically get sent to the VOD. But you can't catch up with the actual stream from there. On YouTube, you can just hit a couple times of L when you rewind, like, say, like 2 minutes or so. Get back to the live, and then it just continues live again. Not on Twitch, though. Alright, I wanted to put the grass field into... Yeah, exactly. And the chat is just absolutely horrible on YouTube. I hate the chat on YouTube. So I believe I should be able to direct drill into grass too. Yes. Yeah, it's... I don't need that much grass. That's the issue. It's, I still will need some grass, but even when I put another cow shed over there somewhere, it's still enough to make hay from. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's something that the game might want to add at some point, is irrigation. Because at least here in Germany, it's a big thing for farming. I know it doesn't work in large areas of the US because there's no groundwater or the fields are just too large to have any meaningful irrigation, but at least here that's really common to have sprinklers on cornfields and whatnot. So I mean, I guess I could have cut the grass first and made it into silage, but... And I mean, I know irrigation isn't exactly a good thing. It's needed around here because on the sandy dirt out here, we wouldn't have anything in the fields this year and last year and the last 10 years or so. We can only grow stuff here because of irrigation. Because the ground doesn't keep the water. And it's really not good. I mean, it's pumping up the groundwater that is not getting replenished because it doesn't rain. But we kinda need that too for, you know, drinking water and things like that. That's kinda somewhat important. And yes, I understand that if we wouldn't have the crops, there would be other issues, but yeah, exactly. It's yeah, I mean, who needs drinking water? Completely overrated. Yeah. Yeah, it's just don't have any bread, just eat cake. Good luck hunting. I already had a plentiful breakfast, and I mean, I'm also a fat kid, so I won't hurt me not skipping a meal. Well, there's almost no more cereal in the milk, so I might have to actually ship some corn soon. Yeah. Ship some corn? No, that only works in German. Ship the oats. Does it? Oh, it fits perfectly. Wonderful. I like the light green color that the entire setup is getting right now. Hey, Drago.
Okay. One ticket left. They have 2 people are slower than me. Slower than everyone in my gang. So we will take my. I think I'm going to take the justice. There was only 2 people standing.
How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Okay, wrong button. Just turned on the lights, not lifted the machine. Right, so what did I say? Yeah, next month it's time to rent the corn chopper machine. So I have to get the silage out of the bunk there, because I can't put new stuff in there otherwise. Yeah, that tree there, that is really marked for death. How often I've bumped into that, it's quite ridiculous at this point. Yeah, probably gonna knock that stupid tree down. It's I mean, it's sad. I like how the trees look down there, but yeah. That has been in the way for quite some time now. I mean, really, all of these trees are in the way, but... Ring, ding, ding. And yeah, that's a this wording. Donk. Yeah, 1 second. I will take care of those in a moment. Pressing all the buttons. So yeah, posture is Yeah, and the huge German Badumts is Badumts. We will raid TTK when he is live, for sure. You what, mate? It's the only one. Fight, 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 fight. Because the hand doesn't listen. Wait, what? Speak to the face, because the hand doesn't listen. Something's wrong here. Yeah, I'll come back for that later. Unacceptable! Hold on. That's gotta bug me. That's gotta bug me for sure. No, that's I'm starting to repaint it in matte weight, so no more blue metallic. Yeah, it's B and H. It's like C and H with a typo. Oh, it did definitely mess up all the other seats. It's a direct drill seat, so although interestingly, it's surprisingly undisturbing for the other seats if you seat across them. At least for stuff like wheat and barley and that kind of thing. So for cereals, not sure about canola. Oh, the corn is looking already quite brown. I think I want to harvest that now. To turn it into silage. Because I definitely want green stuff still in there. I need to take up a load first. And I need to ship some oats to the mill, because otherwise I won't be producing any more flour. I mean, technically it still has, come on. It has one more growth state, but that's already... This looks very brown already. Oh, and I have to empty the silage pit first. That almost looks too far gone to make it into silage, to be honest. Although I reckon the game doesn't really care. The upside is I can turn that into canola too. So, yay! Giant canola harvest next year. No, even if it has cops, it's still good silage. It's getting an issue when it's starting to dry out, and that's so real life. I guess this is about 2 weeks too late. We obviously don't have that fine of a growth state in this game, but yeah, for real life corn that would be too far gone, I think. But yeah, I have to shift the 62,000 liters of silage I have in the pit first, because yeah. Yeah, that's too far gone really for making silage. You want the stalks to be green still too, so. So technically we are past the point where we could make it into silage, but yeah. Right, but before I do anything, I really have to pee again. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes. As per usual, if you are not subscribed, I'm sorry that you are seeing ads, but yeah, I mean, the game is paused, so you're not missing anything. So, yeah, I'll be back in a couple. Right, and I am back. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, Twitch is still trying to get me to run, I think, 3 minutes of ads per hour. So I get 55% of the ad money. Yeah, you know what, lads? 55%, well, 5% more of nothing is still nothing. So... yeah, exactly. I mean... apparently my calculation window is 15s to 15s or something. And I had a total of, I think, 26 cents or something. So oats do have a decentish price, so bread, cheese, and honey. Oh, cheese too. Hold on. Oh yeah, indeed, cheese has a really good price at the moment. Yeah, so screw the mill. Let's quickly sell some cheese. Although I'm not sure how much cheese there is, but I mean, I guess I can pick up the honey that is here, right? Oh, it's not full. Oop, oop. James made cheese me? I don't think I am aware of a James May cheese meme. Is there any cheese stored in the factory? Probably not. Ah, okay. I mean, James May has always been the best part about Top Gear anyway. Clarkson is just an asshole, and what's his face is just a weird guy in general. No Brad. Oh. Hammond. It's just, eh. And as you can see, I have learned. I'm not going full blast around the corner anymore. I mean, at least this time I remembered. So. Tunk, 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 tunk. Yeah, 15,000, not bad, not bad. For just 4,000 units of cheese and a little bit of honey. That was nothing really. I'm still unsure how I'm going to get the 60,000 liters of silage that are currently inside of the silage pit out of the silage pit. I mean, I guess I don't need to make silage in that case, but could just let it turn into corn and not silage, man. Oh, I just remembered. Let me quickly have a look. I think I still have... the thing here somewhere. Maybe not. Right, so what looking for? Production lines. Production chain. There we go. Can I just get this in? Yeah, there we go. So, let's go into cereal factory. Yeah, okay, yeah, in combination with the raisins, they can be turned into cereals. Okay. So, nothing relevant for us then. We can just turn it into flour and or say just sell it. Whoop, whoop. Oh no. How? How did that happen? So, I wonder now, when I reset this now, will the trailer still be filled? If not, just randomly 36,000 liters of oats have just vanished. And the trailer is empty. Okay. Thank you, game. Just randomly, more than half of the harvest is just gone. Because the game decided it wants to phase a lamppost through the trailer. Cool. Yeah, I'm really happy now. Whoops. Turned too early. Or too late. Right, so that sucks. So let's see if we can. I'm perfectly willing to cheat right now, because that's just bullshit. You know, you would kind of think that there would be, you know, maybe food growth, density map height, economy, environment, farmland, farms, fields. You know, I would have thought that there's somewhere in one of the XML files stored how much stuff is in the silos, but It doesn't look like it. Okay, so not in the economy environment. No. Farmland? No. Items? Nope. Placeables? Yeah, it's quite quite a joke. For they now allowed to stream simultaneously to TikTok and something else. So yeah, Insta. It's just although from what I understand, for the last couple of years, partner contracts already had that in. It's just got blown up recently. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, poor Amazon. Just they have to really be careful to not to not go bankrupt on that. I mean, I believe that they really want to cut that. They're giving us a whole bunch of 5% if we run 3 minute ads per hour. So they gave us 5% more of nothing, or at least me. I'm not sure how much you guys get off from ad money, but I don't get any ad money really. So they can shove their 5% somewhere where the sun don't shine, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, last calculation period I had like 26 cents or so. So yeah, I'm not sure where the game stores how much is in this silo. I mean, I can quickly Google and maybe I can find it there. Okay, so apparently it's in a placeable thing. Okay. Just didn't see it, huh? Yeah, it's, I mean... Am I in the wrong save game? I'm in the wrong save game. Okay. I was about to say. So, it's apparently this one. Yeah, so, I mean... Wow! 5% more of nothing! Woo! I mean, in theory, you would increase... I mean, I don't know how many ads you run. But I would just imagine you don't run 3 minute ads per hour. So, I think I found the place where I can just cheat in, so... Old, fill level... 36000. So, in theory, there should now be just 36,000 units of oats in the... Yeah, and enjoy food, Alien, and yeah, thanks for popping in. And yeah, I mean, I don't run ads actively except for when I take a break. I mean, I could have run ads now. Because there was nothing to see anyway. So nobody missed anything. Yeah, okay. So, fuck you, game. So, old price is actually looking quite decent, but oh yeah, so you probably have the ad filter thingy me bob there in there anyway when you're watching through an Android box thing, I would guess. And yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't run ads anyway. It's just pre-rolls and when I take a break, I run 90 seconds of ads. So if I were to run actually 3 minutes per hour, I would probably get more, but then it's still, I mean, what, $1.50? I just don't have the numbers of viewers to actually get anything out of ads. Because, well, yeah, surprise, surprise, you need quite a big amount of viewers. Yeah, I mean, it's for me, it's I only, like I said, I just run ads when I'm not here anyway, so nobody's gonna miss anything. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, if you're starting to get 100 viewers average, but then you can get partnered anyway and get more money anyway. So. I mean, the entire affiliate thing is weird. So yeah, I don't want to sell the oats right now. Don't know why I filled the trailer up. Yeah, back into the bin they go. I mean, yeah, sure. Granted, I have streamed very irregularly last couple of months, really. But I only got the payout basically twice a year, so. So where did I put? So yeah, let's see. Do we? Do we need silage? I don't think we need silage. There's 60,000 liters in here. I guess we can let the corn go into corn. Can I, if push comes to shove, can I buy silage? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, so let's not silage the corn. Let's get it. Let's. No. Holy shit! I can't speak. Let the corn go into corn. Or do I turn it? Yeah, I can't turn it into silage. I don't have the room. Can I? Let's see. Can I pick up the silage with the forage wagon? Because I could sell the current silage I have at the biogas plant. I mean, I had the English thing moved from a command in to be a points redeemable thing. Uh-oh.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
There we go. But yeah, I know no word good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But the worst part is it's not only if I'm speaking English. I mean, there's a translation happening in my head. But I have the same trouble speaking when I'm speaking German. So. I mean, I guess. And it sure don't help that I have a couple of fragments of other languages in my head too. So there's a little bit of French somewhere in there, and I mean, yeah, that's basically it. It's mostly French because I had French 2 years in school, but. But I guess there's a lot of cuss words in other languages there too. So I know a couple of Finnish cuss words and some Russian ones and quite a few Spanish ones. Ah, yes. Use the tiny opening. Fuck. So let's turn it over to tipping over the back, just because I can maybe remember then. So yeah, and if anybody's wondering, I'm deciding to turn the corn into silage now because I could put in canola still. Otherwise that relatively small field will just sit there and collect weeds, I guess, until next year.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you for the follow, 69 Mosh, and welcome to the Patriots. Okay, so this was more problematic than I expected it to be. Yeah, indeed. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? 'Cause they're so good at it. Clearly. And why do some elephants have red eyes? So their camouflage works better in cherry trees. Yeah, pirate walks to the bar with a paper towel on his head. Bartender says, "What's with the paper towel?" Pirate says, "Arr, I got the bounty on me head." And I'm just sitting here smirking. Right, so now forage harvesters. I mean, I guess I can just take the cheapest one, right? It's long pipe. It's still bloody expensive. Yeah, probably class at Hedger. Yeah, sadly, when you're playing alone, you have to drive the pickup machine. Although, I mean, there's the follow me mod, which I could have installed, but hold on. So I'm not sure if the silage additive that is in the forage wagon works when unloading. I think that's only when it's picking up. So let's blast over here and put some into this machine then. Let's put 10 liters first, and we can still see. Don't know how quick that goes out. Okay, so yeah, that should be plenty then. Come on. So how much? No, basically nothing has gone out. Okay. Yeah. Let's save some money by turning off the worker while we are currently away unloading. So that was what? A tenth of the field? That's gonna be a lot of silage. I don't think we will need any more silage anytime soon. But I kinda want to drive that harvester myself. So let's quickly install the follow me mod, hey? Hi, 69 Mosh. Yeah, it's a dairy farm. So at the moment we are collecting. Hold on, that search. Follow me. Install these. I'm currently making silage for the cows for the total mixed rations. And yeah, by the looks of it, I don't think I will have much issue with silage for the foreseeable future. So use action, initiate, choose, control, right control F by looking at the vehicle. Yeah, okay. Okay, and on the vehicle, its own distance inside offsets to a leader can be modified using action change distance. Okay. Right shift, right control, WS. Okay, so yeah, that's... Hey, how are you? So, follow me should be somewhere here... No? What? Oh, there it is. Now, with this mod, it should be possible that I can tell the tractor to follow me, well, as the name implies. So I can drive the harvester. So, right control and F. Okay. And, okay, so, and we want follow distance 25. And we want you to follow... like this, I think. Oh, okay, so I want you to follow me? Okay, no, so that's the wrong way around. That's the wrong way around. So I want to be sitting in this. Then I tell myself, so to say, follow that one. Right, okay. And we want to follow at an offset like this, and 25 is too close. So, yeah, I want to make sure I have the correct working width. Okay, so we want to offset quite a bit more. So maybe 4 meters? Okay, so now this looks like it's what I told it to do. Okay, so we want still more offset to the left then, so... $5.5 meters. Yeah. No, so I think I want it to bit closer. So follower offset, what the right shift right control, side offset off. Opposite. I think I want opposite. So when I'm now turning around, it's a helper, it doesn't destroy crop. Looks stupid, but okay. Like, it looks really stupid. Then, yeah. Oh, no, it was already on. I guess I should just go on the outside so it doesn't look as stupid. I wonder if I get any indication if that thing is full or not. Hey, Mr. Fun. Enjoy the lurk. I'm not happy how this looks. So let's do it like this. We want 7 meters to the left, but parallel. No, this thing is full. And so, no, I didn't get any indication that the that the thing was full, except that the spout has just aimed somewhere into the middle of nowhere. Huh. Not great, but... Yeah, I guess I kind of have to guesstimate how well it's going. I mean, it's not a big loss. It's, I mean, there's already so much stuff in the in the silage pit. So, what was it? Control F? Yeah, that's not parallel, mate. So, stay further away then. Let's go, yeah, 8.5 meters. So there's now, what, 3.8k. Because it looks like half of it is not going in. I know, but it's going in. But we kind of still want to go... Please go a little bit further out. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on, can I make it go ahead? Yes. And now it's actually parallel. Ha ha ha. There we go. And I guess in this case, it's I'm sorry, I'm still fiddling with this, but so get a little bit closer then in that case. So it doesn't look completely stupid. Yeah, there we go. This works for me. This doesn't look completely stupid. So yeah, we're not completely full, but let's just empty out. And I guess I do believe there's other chopping implements with which I could harvest the grass too. To just get the maximum amount of silage done, and then yeah, basically be done with silage for the next however many years. Oh, it's not even remotely full. Huh. There we go. I think now it's full. Yeah. There's so much stuff in that thing. Yeah, I guess I should get to work cutting grass then. How's the cows looking? I just remembered. They had another hour take. Yeah, there's still 10,000 units of bloody hay in there. Right, drop the weight. Park the front loader. So hold on, I should probably cut this bit myself. It's gonna be a pain driving with a thing back here. So yeah, well, let's just cut here. Right, and from now on I should be able to put a worker on, right? You can do this, right? You understand how these two work? Yes. Good. Why would I want... Yeah, I mean, I can cut the grass and add that to the silage, but I was thinking I could use the Jaguar for that, but that's just stupid. I have a forage wagon that can just pick it up. I don't need the expensive machine for that. There isn't that much room in that trailer left. I guess I will unload now and just be content. Poor AI worker doesn't exactly know how to operate that. Huh? That didn't work. Let's try this again. What? No, that's the wrong one. Follow that one. There we go. Right, there's basically no more corn left, so we can empty out the last bit. So we can have at least something in for the very last bit. But yeah, this is so much silage. Gonna have to spread that now for a moment. And to help with that, I'm gonna just quickly hook up the weight from the McCormick tractor. There you go. Let's squeeze that a little bit more into the corner there. Nyeh. I guess we kinda really want dualies for this type of job. I guess here I go. She knows. That is so much silage. I really overestimated how much silage this field would produce. No, underestimated. Not overestimated. Overestimated would mean I had too much. I didn't think it would be so much silage. There we go. Nope. Wrong line. Right one, please. So apparently I used about 5.5 liters of that fluid stuff thing. I'm not 100% sure what exactly it does. So I'm gonna pull back a bit, and then I think I can say unload here. And what's it doing? Nobody knows. Hey, basket! Yeah, I guess I can't get that fluid out, hey? I will. Well, then let's return these then. Oh, farm life's smelling very much like silage at the moment. Okay, so I have chaff in, so I can't pick up grass. Yeah, that's fine. That is only fair. I mean, at the moment it's mostly smelling like chopped corn. But soon will smell very much like silage. Yeah, it is a good money maker, yes, but it is not as OP as it used to be. Because, well, you can only get rid of a limited amount of it at the BGA. Or anywhere, really. I mean, it's I mean, it is still a very good moneymaker, no doubt about it. What I mean is, in FS19 it was absolutely insane, and even more so in 17. In those it was completely didn't really make sense doing anything else. Oh yeah, I mean... yeah, the animate dealer usually takes a good amount too, yeah. And I guess that's really a complete despawn. In the BGA you are technically filling those... the biogas boobies. And as long as you don't own the BGA, you won't even get the benefits. You just sell the... Oh, come on! There we go. Yeah, so if you're delivering to the BGA and own the BGA, although that's like, I think something like 6 million or so, that piece of land, you can even get the slurry for fertilization. And you get the tick in them. Well, I mean, you don't get the money anymore, not directly. You get a tick-in amount instead, so, yeah. Not sure which one is better or oh, and there might be a way to get your helpers to actually bail. Not sure if it's really working, but with the cosplay mod, that might be an option. Yeah, I guess. At that point, it's just a... yeah, okay, I won. Whoop. Because I'm currently driving like I'm drunk. Yeah, I mean, this is meant to be a dairy farm. It's... there's a lot of arable farming too. Basically, mostly at the moment, because it's a slow process. And I only had the process going because I cheated in a good chunk of money in the beginning before I started. Otherwise I couldn't have afforded well, second largest cow farm, cow barn otherwise. Would have had to start with a stupid paddock style thing. It's just weird. I mean, granted, that's basically how a lot of small cow or dairy farms work in Europe, at least. And really the small ones, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, then at that point, it's not even a not even a cookie clicker anymore. Yeah, they are very weird, indeed. And I guess they kind of have a I mean, they technically have a lifespan, but the real ones have a long enough lifespan that it really doesn't come into play in the game. Like, the real ones have a lifespan of 10 to 15 years, or 20. So it's not really a time frame you usually have in the game. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. It's sure, it's a large investment, without doubt. So it should give you a good chunk of money back for your investment, but it's a little bit much. I mean, what's it? Nope. So where's it? Production? Yeah. So yeah, it's 750. You have to invest, but it's giving you 68,000 basically per month. So in 10 months in about a year you're breaking even already. So yeah, that's just wrong. That's too much. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm playing on whatever it is, this medium. So yeah, in my economy, it's about a year for them for the break even. And yeah, that's a bit too much. Should be toned down quite a bit. I mean, nothing's stopping us from modding the game so that, or just not using them, but but yeah, they are stupid overpowered, really. I mean, it's... I'm not sure how quickly it would be to get to 750,000, but I hate potatoes and sugar beets. It's just, oh god, the working with and the... No, that's just, yeah. I mean, they may be good money, but god, it is annoying. The harvester is just bloody slow, doesn't store anything, and you have to somehow store it somewhere. And there's just so much shit coming out of the one potato field. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's a... Oh yeah, very good. Yeah, I can't imagine. It's in the end, you want it to be worth more than if you just sold the produce as is, or turned it into bread or whatever. But you don't want it to be completely OP, right? It's yeah. Yeah, I imagine that finding a nice balance for that kind of thing is probably really hard. I drive my little tractor back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right, so now, before I finish compacting... yeah, this one. This has the... front grabby thing. Bombs away. There we go. Op, 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 op. My other tractor appears to be on fire. Uh-oh. It would appear that this mod has decided, yeah, this tractor is in heavy use right now. Okay, still smoking. Okay, oh well. can't see a thing. There we go. Okay, just a little bit more to be put back into the silo. There we go. Yeah, there's almost 330,000 liters of silage. Not bad at all. So before I forget it, let's hook the front weight back on. So there's another hour has passed. Okay, so yeah, there's enough hay has been eaten up by the cows. For the silage? No, that's just cow feed. Whoops. It's actually cow feed. Cow footsies. Yeah, there should be enough straw. Or is it? There's a lot of straw going in here. There we go. Right, and the rest goes back into the the barn. There you go. So I should probably run the Greenland roller across the grass I cut. Come on, pull straight. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting that cleans the concrete. Oh, 12% bonus now. Holy shit. Hold on, why is that not working? And I guess I should have let the worker just do it, but I don't know. Because in reality, I have other things to do. For example, putting canola in that field over there. Putting some nitrogen in there too. I wonder if at some point they will actually add something like soil compaction into the game. Although I guess that might be a bit hard to track. They would have to reduce the size of the individual field blocks, basically. I don't know. Advanced agriculture, I don't know about. No, I mean this is the I'm running the precision farming mod with the variable seed rate and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Soil samples and yeah, very variable seed rate, variable so you have the actual pH value of the ground, and the nitrogen amount has to be met too. So yeah, that's where all this statistics comes from, I think, and for especially the environmental score, it's really nice. I have a good score, so I'm getting 12% bonus on everything I sell. So you're really encouraged to do minimal or no tillage at all. Make sure to not put too much fertilizer on and all that good stuff. and has a couple of cool features with weed control too. There's a new sprayer in there that uses basically no well, very little herbicide. Basically has little cameras on the spray boom, and it only sprays herbicide when it detects a weed plant. So that this field up here, I only used, where is it? There, 70 liters of herbicide on that large field up here. Right, while I'm here, I need this one anyway. Oh, this is classed as put down. There we go, now we can drive. Okay, shift that line over. I want that to be inside the field, please. Oh, I don't want the maximum, I just want a little bit. Thank you. How much slurry is there? Oh, not that much anymore. Huh. How much manure is there? Not the amount of manures stored here? So, gotta look here then, yeah? There, 39,000, 40,000. Okay. Oh yeah, and this does not have any crop in it. We can see what happens when we drive into the canola field over there. If it's saying something different there. It should do. And in this case it says no crop detected. Please please put stuff in here before you seed. First, there is a seed in here. I'm almost 100% sure that there's canola in here. Maybe I shouldn't use the slurry then. Maybe I should use... I mean... Gonna have weird fertilizer bands in there now. Oh well. I guess I can use the slurry once there's actually crop has come out. Maybe? Because I can use the manure spreader. Gee, and I'm almost 100% sure that that cannot do the super fine control. I mean, it can, technically, but... So, reset, working with... What? Hello. Hello, Mr. Car, sir. Please excuse me. I can't see where the actual application point is. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, this is actually fine. Good. Oh, and I have to roller all the fields too. Please remind me about that. Okay, that alignment was absolute garbage. Let's try that again. Yeah, and last time my nitrogen application was what really did hurt me in the... I mean, really hurt is questionable, but that is what hurt me last time when it came to the environmental score thing. So I want to go relatively careful in the first bit and then just apply what is needed in the second application, so to say. Because apparently, I mean, the first time I applied to the recommended value for the soil type. But that doesn't take into account what I'm growing. I mean, obviously. And I really like this GPS mod that actually works really nice with offset for plows too. Or in this case, this weird side spreading manure spreader. Which I really only got because it's a relatively cheap one, but has still a good chunk of capacity. Yeah, and I guess the first application should be manure. Because you kinda really don't want to put this stuff on when there's the first plants emerged. It just feels wrong having manure on top of the plants. Ja, no? You know what I mean? Where's the planter? Here. So how much seed is there in? 160 liters that might actually be enough to. Hold on. I kind of want to put on lime first. Just remembered. Yeah, 160 liters might just be enough to seed that field. It's not that large. I mean, it's larger than it looks when you put silage on. And I guess next season, so after the harvest, I will have to take new soil samples because I have the feeling that is a general something you have to do every now and then, because I know there's a yeah, for the nitrogen, there's an outdated data thing. So it might actually be that we are just estimating how much nitrogen is currently in the ground and just putting in way too much. Same for the pH. I guess we will find out next season after the harvest. Alright, this tractor is smoking like heck. So let's see if we can fix that by basically respawning it with a service. Oh, the condition is completely hooper-tubed anyway. Okay, that might be the reason why it's basically burning. Yes, that was it. That looks way too narrow. Nice! Welcome to the people that don't have to currently work. Okay, this song is giving me heavy elevator music vibes. Where even in the playlist are we? Oh, we've actually passed through it now. Okay. So yeah, I was wrong. There is definitely not enough seed in this seed drill to complete this field, but yeah, let's go as far as we can, I think. Stupid car. And we are out of seed. But there should be some seed bags still sitting at the dealer, so... Can just quickly pop over there and then reload the drill. And indeed. Nice, almost full again. One second, guys. Right, so sorry, I'm back. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, get the work in with. Then reset and put it in this direction. Oh, we are already at 90 now. Nice. Ooh, that field is almost perfect. 99% points. Sweet. So yeah, that field has a bad nitrogen score. I mean, so it has that one, but that hasn't been harvested yet. Tiny bit didn't get rolled. Wait, I have milk sitting? Oh yeah. I forgot to carry away the milk for today. Huh. So, but for now, the cheese production will still go on for a bit. I mean, for quite a bit, actually. Although I'm not sure how quick the... I mean, it's 1,200 ticks per month, so per day, so... 600 per hour, so 1 per second. No, yes, yeah, whatever. Don't do math on stream, it's not a good idea. It's a certain amount of ticks per second. Yeah, we could harvest some canola for Mathieu Barbet. Barbet? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna harvest potatoes. Field 19. What's that? I mean, it's worth 15 grand plus whatever is left of the produce that's to be sold. So, well, maybe. So that's actually a quite nice contract. So yeah, 12 grand, and if I rent the machinery... It's even still 10 grand. No, 1 grand and 10,000 bucks. I don't know how the grand thing works or not. $10,000 monies. And the game, it just doesn't care what currency you have set, so... ACB fast track, very nice. So, please trail further. So, where are we going? Field 19. So we are here. So probably, yeah, we have to go through through the town. It's probably the quickest way. So how far behind are you trailing? I mean, how far is 30 meters? Oh, 40 meters. So this is the distance you... Yeah, okay, so you can be a little bit closer. So yeah, okay, the distance is nice. So I hope no traffic up here. Okay, so this guy is gonna wait here somewhere on the edge of the field. Unhook the header. Donk! Unfold header. Unfold harvester. Get me the working width. Please reset it. Damn it, I can't see it. The lines on the ground. Something like this, I believe. And off you go. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the harvest is really poor. Because the AI just has no fucking clue how to fertilize or anything. At least they killed the weeds in the crop, so that's a start. Obviously want everything here. There we go. That's giant canola. That's about the size of yellow peas or something. Okay, cool. That actually sounds like the CNH sound. Shadling! And I had for a short moment, I thought I might want to harvest this field with my own equipment. And then thought better of it, because holy shit, would that have taken a long time harvesting this field with a little John Deere we have. So at 80% is the next distorted chime, C&H style. Just sounds like as if the combine is horse. A horse? They had a sore throat. Oh, can we make a pass? I don't think so. Although I'm not sure how large the corn tank of this combine is. Ah, 14,400 apparently. I mean, with Follow Me, I could even do rolling unloads. Come to think of it. Well, now I can after now I have opened the field. Slowest unload auger ever. So let's set it up real quick. Hey, follow me for rolling unload. So we want to basically pull ahead and well, yeah, we want to be somewhere out there. Okay, so 12 meters is too much. So how's 10 meters looking? I guess 9.5. So yeah, distance is good. Well, left-right distance is good, but we want to be further ahead. Simply because the tractor is lagging behind a bit. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't need it right now. What did I say? 20% completed? There's the 50% chime. So I think Control Shift F will enable long distance follow. No, it does not. I think I will have to look into cosplay, because cosplay can actually do automatic unloading and wait on the field's edge again, and then get called once the combine is full. Which, I mean, obviously is pretty useful. Am I too far away? There you go. And I think I don't want to watch what the worker does. Or do I? I mean, it's a worker, so it doesn't have crop destroy. Okay, so yeah, that works. Okay. It's a bit clunky, but I'll let it pass. Ah, welcome back, alien. Welcome back. So you've had a productive, what, 2 hours? And what phone did you get, if I may ask? Oh yeah, that was super productive. 2.5 hours. I have no clue what kind of phone it is, but I imagine it's one that fits you well. I mean, could be worse. Worse, not worth. Come on. Why does it not work? Right control F. Why you no worky? There we go. I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's, yeah. Especially if you don't need bleeding edge. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I got my CPU and everything 2 generations back, so it's 10th gen and we are right now on 12th gen CPUs for Intel. So I don't have the fancy P and E cores, but let's be honest, nobody, I mean, those might be fine and quite useful, really. But if you consider how much power those bloody things pull. And especially the 4000 series from NVIDIA. That's predicted to what? Use 650 watts top notch, the top notch model, and then 250 watts for the CPU. And yeah, I mean, I'm running perfectly fine with my 10-year-old phone. I mean, kinda. Not really, because it's 50-50 if it's making any sounds or not, but I mean, yeah, of course. It's for me, it's not really an option to run such an old GPU, just simply because of the streaming. Wait, why am I not unloading? Oh, because the trailer is full. The trailer didn't look full. And I mean, obviously you could still stream with a 10 series GPU, of course. The nice thing about the RTX series really is that you can use the. They come with a dedicated stream encoding thing. Okay, next left. So it would totally work with something else. So. And I'm actually not quite sure why the garden center would. I have to use the grain door, right? Because I can't tip this trailer inside here. So yeah, this garden center is getting about 100,000 liters of of canola. Not sure what I want to do with that, but fine. But I guess it's a kind of situation, just suspend your disbelief. Gotta sell that shit somewhere. Oh god! Oh god! Ay, 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 ay. But you know what? What I want to do, what I want to try. Hmm. But you know what? What I want to do, what So, in theory, I just created a moment. And you should be able to claim a badge for that. I mean, the clip is shit, because I wasn't quick enough. It's not showing the actual situation. So I will have to see if I can change the clip from the WOD for that. Yeah. Now it's a really super special situation. Oh god, oh god. I tried to fold it back in, but I was too slow. It didn't react fast enough. Yeah, I got added to that beta, whatever, however you want to call that, a while back, and never used it. In part because, well, yeah, usually, I mean, for one, I hadn't streamed in quite some time after I got that unlocked. Well, the thing is, this moment beta thing is less old than the new viewer highlight, new chatter highlight thing, which I still don't have. It's just. And yeah, it would be great if it, I mean, if it's just a 15 or 20 second clip, I would be fine with that. I don't mind. Would be useful if it would give the scrub bar you have for normal clips. Because if you don't basically instantly hit the button, it will have passed already. I mean, that's probably the idea about that, and yeah. And to be honest, I thought that it would give you some kind of chat badge, but the only thing it has done in my chat is that Shorts apparently doesn't have the hype train leader thing anymore. Because yeah, why would one want to keep that? Or hype train conductor thing, or whatever it's called. You know, I really don't understand how Twitch handles shit. Plus, I don't know, it says I can edit the moment after the fact, but yeah, I wonder how it allows me to edit that. If I'm actually allowed to shift it back 15 seconds? Can I delete it? What happens when I delete it? I mean, I probably can delete it, yes. Do I get my moment back? I only have a total of 5 I can use. Well, now it's down to 4. It's also weird. Before anybody says, yeah, just look at the Twitch help page. Have you ever looked at the Twitch help page? They are not really helpful. But at least it rains in game, so all the completely disgusting looking equipment is looking nice again. Yeah, Speed Racer Farming Edition. Plus, I appear to have about a 20-second chat delay again. Beautiful. I see the correct timestamp. Although that is clearly on my end, because nobody else seems to have that. Might be because I have a lot of regex hooked into it for highlighting in Frankerface. So yeah, I have about 5. In this case, I see the timestamp on your chat thing for 56:31, and I notice it. I saw it on my clock at 56:36, so it has come down a little bit, but. And yeah, the low latency is not low latency anymore. I mean, maybe I haven't gotten low latency because affiliate and such, but yeah, that's how it in theory works, and that's what it should be. But it will in the next, usually for me, I know it's about a max of 10 minutes. And then I'm back to 7 to 8, sometimes 10 seconds delay. And I can see where the delay is happening. I sometimes get the little loading thing we bought for like half a second or so. And that's where it's then starting to rack up. And no amount of sped up replay can catch that back up. It's not something that's gonna happen. Plus, especially if you have music running, then the music sounds really shit when the Twitch player tries to catch up with faster replay. For speech and other game sounds, you don't notice it? I don't notice it. But for music, it's because it's not a constant speed up. If it was a constant speed up, then I could live with it. I can work with that. But music gets all wobbly. All right, thank you very much. So it's an early start today, huh? 20 seconds early, or minute 20. Although I have 20 seconds past, so yeah. Minute and a half. I made a funky looking pattern. Looks like there's a giant bee hidden underneath here. Right, but since I need to pee anyway, I guess we can... get ready for raid. Right, so put the controller to the side so I don't drop it. Right, so we're gonna raid Aconite. Well, at first we're gonna raid Snow, I guess. Because she's doing the snow tour, I would imagine. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed your the day basically. And thanks again for the follows. And yeah, that's pop over to Aconite. I wish you all a continued good time zone, and yeah, see you on the other side.